Okay, let's get into it. This is gonna be painful. Oh, okay. Is it snowing? It is. They're really going all out with this Christmas event. Oh no. With the snowman. Where's Concrete? Where did my buddy Concrete go? Concrete. Concrete. After I need to. Okay. So we need 1,000 tickets for the golden nut. We need the golden nut. We just need it. Okay. This is gonna be a pain. I don't know why I agreed to this. Um. But first, we also need some gates and things. You know what I mean? So, I need to lay out some rules first. Let me check actually on my phone real quick. I wrote it down. The rules are I can't AFK. I have to be at my computer and I have to not necessarily be doing something, but be present and not just AFK. So I can't just wait it out. The second thing is no cheats. I can't glitch it or anything. It has to be a real... Everything has to be made. There's no cheat. And I think that's about it. Okay. I think that's everything, honestly. I don't really think there's anything else. I need more iron rods for the space elevator. So that's the rules. At least currently. That is the rules. Or those are the rules, right? Gotta use proper grammar. Okay, I need to go get concrete and wire. Then while I'm at it, might as well just go turn off the flashlight. 3 orders in here. I probably need that, to be honest with you. How are we looking over here? Still doing fine. How are we looking over here in these? You're low. That's not low. That's not low. And you're not low. You're not low. Okay. I think the entire factory is running right now. Not technically full capacity, but I think most of it's running, which should be nice. Yeah, I know that's running. Cable. It's 1500 cable done, and a little bit more concrete, and that's everything. About 200 or so, but I need concrete anyway, so I was gonna have to do this. I'm not gonna question how it's snowing in a desert. Did I hit him? Oh yeah, I did. What are we looking on concrete production? More than enough, okay. I'm gonna actually... Okay. Come on. There we go. How do I get up there? It's nice having the rebar gun. I like the sword. Sword's funner, to be honest with you. But having the rebar gun, especially for hatchers and stuff like that, is so nice. Especially if hatchers like up here. Like, you'd have to go around to over here to get up there in the first place. To be able to even deal with the hatchery. I'm gonna make this a bit faster because it's honestly kind of slow. What's the demand? 67.5 per minute, and this is going to produce 60 per minute. So this is actually going to be okay. Okay. I'm gonna let it sit there until it catches up, and then I'm gonna figure out something. I'm gonna actually come up with a custom swatch while I'm waiting. Let's see here. See what matte looks like. Let's try default. Let's see what default looks like. Not really much of a difference. Shiny. Shiny definitely looks the best, I think. I love watching this animation. My animations are lower for some reason. Let's see what this looks like. Oh no. Oh, oh. I think it looks honestly worse. I'm switching that back now. Is this caught up yet? No, not yet, but let's get pretty close to it. I'll run around for a minute before. I'm gonna find something to kill with this thing. I don't know why it didn't load until I got like directly next to it, but it was easy. This thing doesn't have any eyes. What does it see? Are the eyes just like weird like this thing looks like a Triceratops, or just on like steroids. Or like a weird alien Triceratops. I mean, I don't know what else it would look like, to be honest with you. I couldn't imagine something that shoots plasma having fur, so. You know. What is that? What is that? What on earth am I looking at? Oh my gosh, that is a big problem. Okay, they never had evolved hatchers originally. It was always just the Triceratops and the hogs. They never had these when I played originally. Really glad I got this. There we go.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention! Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Did I hit it? Nope, lower. I hit it! I got it again. Yeah. Hatchers are the most annoying out of all of them. To be honest with you. It's either hatchers or the spiders. Sorry, stingers. Because stingers are so fast. How am I supposed to get over there? Oh no! Can I go underneath the water? I cannot. Oh, no, I can, kind of. But you're not supposed to. Oh no. Oh no. That's an evolved hatcher and a normal hatcher. I need somewhere where I can stand. So I can actually base boost that thing out of existence. Switch. It can go underwater! I really don't like the hatchers. Okay, do I have any food? One piece of food, and it's a bacon. Since I'm going against hatchers, I need the boombox. I wonder if I can hit that evolved hatcher, because that evolved hatcher is going to be a pain. It's so many. What's up with that? Is that a hydrant? No, that's just an aurora. Overshot. No, I hit it. Yeah, I hit it originally, yeah. I'm getting really lucky with these shots. Maybe if I sprint it through this, you think I would live? Probably not. I might be able to make it, but I doubt it. Oh my gosh, why am I lagging? That's one down. I screwed up something with the... Should be a lot better. Shouldn't have to be tearing like I was having. Oh yeah, I forgot my power grid's down. I need to go fix that. also need to build a space elevator. Okay, where am I gonna put this space elevator now that I think about it? I actually might have to build something because there's really... Oh, never mind, there's room right here. Let me move so I can figure out a good spot. There we go. Finally, I built the space elevator. Oh. This looks very dangerous for so many different ways, for so many different reasons.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
So I'm wondering, like, what could I possibly be doing on another planet that's saving the entire planet of Earth? Is it like I'm trying to build like a colony? Because if so, this is a horrible planet to try and build a colony on. Like, there's no breathable oxygen, I think. So I think that's why we're wearing the Fix-It suit. I think that's the entire point, is it's non-breathable oxygen. But then again, I don't really know. Because look at this suit. This suit does not look like it's built for, you know, to just go on a Sunday stroll. Or doing something. This planet is probably not the best for, you know, human survival. But what do I know? Good. Smart plating is gonna be a pain. I didn't even think about smart plating. It's gonna be a pain. Oh. I need to get that smart plating pretty much now, because I need the Okay, need to automate rotor construction. Fun. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, it's this. Okay. Okay, let me start rotor production. Which is going to be it needs to go to screw production. And also just go to rotor production. I'm gonna make a permanent rotor production over here. That's what this is. Rotor. I need rods. I need 20 per minute of rods, and then 20 per minute screws. That's- Of course, need 3 wire. I don't have enough wire. I might have to increase rod production. That's probably going to be what I need to do next. Rod and screw. Doggy. My dog's right here. Long hair. Whose hair was that, dog? My dog cheating on me? What? What? What's that dog doing? What are you doing? He never sits over here while I play games. I don't know what he's doing. Weird. Huh. I don't know what he's doing. I'll take the cable again. Modular frames are important. Take 5 meters, I'll be done. Oh, I forgot, I need to go up there. Forgot forgot I needed to do that. I completely forgot I could do that in the first place. Someone told me I can't. I can deconstruct these. Someone told me I could. I just honestly kind of didn't do them. That's really good. That's a computer. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I'm not gonna build like that. Don't make that though. Okay, I'm just gonna stop trying and just do this. There's the hard drive.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Ooh, they're freighters. Oh. That's... wait a second. Why are there freighters? That's... Something tells me they're not telling us everything. Concrete! Concrete, what are you doing? Concrete. Purple power slug. First off, that's really good. Second off, what are you doing out here? Okay, we need to go. Concrete. Come on, concrete. Concrete just disappeared and then just came back and just has a purple power slug. You know, I'm not gonna complain. Let's see, if that one's down, this one's probably about to be down, isn't it? I don't know. Oh, so I need to go research the purple power slug then. Concrete. Concrete? Concrete. Okay. There, concrete. Come on, concrete. Concrete. Ooh. Starting to understand what's going on. I don't know what my daughter's doing. Playing very loudly is exactly what he's doing. Now think about it. Need smart plating and okay, here real quick, and I'm gonna put Okay. You go look at the MAM real quick. And let's see. What do I need? I need this one. I really do need this one. So that's 25 modular frames. I can't even make copper sheets yet. Deuterium. I need that kind of bad. We're gonna do the hard drive. You can't. That would be really cool if you could add one. Make it like a Christmas present. That'd be cool. I should have done that, honestly. That'd be really cool. Assuming no matter what I do to it, it's not going to change. Okay, yeah. So I got 8 minutes on that. That should give us some interesting results, hopefully. Something good. Hopefully. Oh. If I turn this thing on, it's gonna... yeah. Okay, at least I tried. Okay. That makes things kind of really difficult. Because first off, if it works like that, then I can't turn either of these on either. Because if either of these... what is that going for? What are you doing? Yeah. Sorry, my dog's freaking out. Oh, it was right there. What are you doing? Why are you looking at me like that? I have absolutely zero idea what he was doing. He just was looking at me when I went over there. Okay, I still need hello, puppy. I don't know what you were doing, but don't do it. Unless you're getting me a present, then never mind. I'm gonna need another power reactor. Either that, or I'm gonna need to have to shut off a bunch of stuff. How many screws do we have in here? a lot. We're gonna have to bring these down anyway. So that there. Dude, I do it every time. Every time. Every single time. Okay. That's there. We can... need to really put a landing pad. That's 2 rotors and 200 biomass? Yeah, I can do that. I don't need to do that. That way I can get down a lot easier. What color did I make the rotors? The blue and pink. The blue and purple. This one's reset for some reason. It doesn't reset. What color are you? You're gray or unpainted? Is it unpainted? No, it's gray and green, I think. Yeah, I think it's... No. It's the opposite. It's, yeah. Okay. So if I do that, it's going to... Nope. Nope, for some reason it doesn't. Yeah, never mind. Okay, I'm just gonna have to pause it. That's really annoying, actually. Can I fix that? Number one, I'm going to shut one of you off so I can then run you. And then have you on, yeah, standby. Takes so long for this. Okay. And then 200 biomass. which I can either... I'll just make the biomass out of alien remains, probably best. I don't really want to go all the way over there for what? Where are the alien remains? Oh no, they're over here, yeah. Here. It's this one. That's what it needs. Yeah, it is. Speaking of which, oh, we're almost done. Let's see what we get. Alternate
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
We're gonna go with cast screws, because that would make screw production way easier. Yeah, we're going with that. 100% going with that. Because that cuts out the middleman of having to make it into bars. Yeah, that's nice. So, I mean, it kind of invalidates the entirety of what we were doing, but you know, so remove that. I mean, we still need to produce bars because we need them for rotors, but we no longer need them for that. We're still going to produce the bars up there. So I still need to go. Try to manual reset. I mean, it is one of the generators is probably down. Yeah, one of the generators is down. Which we can fix pretty easily. Deuterium. Deuterium. Me personally, I would have named it Fancy Gold, but you know, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I need a place where I can put this where I can jump off and actually reach this. And not be too far. Oh yeah, I need to go get wire still. So I need to change up. So I need to build like 2 more smelters that are specifically dedicated to making screws. able to... Enough for now. I really need to get screw production back online now because everything, all the advanced parts require screw production in some shape or fashion. I'm going to start off with 2 smelters. I don't remember what the color's supposed to be, but it'll be fine. Six. Oh, hey. Thank you, Concrete. That's nice of you, actually. So, divides by 2, and if I do from each of these, this will be 3. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Iron as well. Here again. This is a complete mess. It works, but it is a horrible mess to try and read this at all. Let me through. Okay, I don't have the roof one yet, do I? is a stupid idea, but it just actually might work. That's not the right one? What? Where does this one go? What? Where does this screw line go? Oh, that's the screw line that brings... Thank goodness I have everything color-coded, because if I didn't have it color-coded, I wouldn't know this screw line's supposed to go here. Okay. But I do need a splitter. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna change the default to I'm gonna change the default for all machines to be unpainted. You can add these to hotbar slots? That is really nice to know, actually. Okay, this could run right now. This could run right now. But am I going to let it? Absolutely not. We need to... Where is the pipe intake? Or the rod intake? That's supposed to be... It's right here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think... I believe that is correct. Let me follow it real quick. Okay, power's offline. I need to go fix that real quick. But I think that's correct. Which that would cut out the middleman, which would make things so much nicer, because that removes so much strain from the, pretty much, because that removes, so it would take a furnace, and then 2 constructors, which each constructor is 4, so that'd be 8, another 4, so that'd be 12. So now just cut it down to 8. That's good. That's good. That saved me... Technically, I still would have had the machines anyway, but I'm still gonna keep them. I mean, I still need them. I've built a machine right now. It's supposed to be unpainted, right? Something it is. It is. Okay. Copper was cool and all, but I think unpainted looks better. In certain situations. I'm not gonna lie to you, in certain situations. Okay. I need to get up there and then get that screw production settled, because I haven't changed it yet. I haven't changed it over. I also need to unlock doors, so I don't have to keep going through these conveyor belt holes. Okay. Go up there. It'd also be nice having ladders too. Okay. Switch recipe to alternate. That's 40 per minute. That's 50 per minute. Oh wait, that's even better. Because it was 40 per minute and now it's 50. That's way better. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's gonna help screw production a lot. Overall, also that needs to be... We are kind of draining this iron node to dry. It is a pure, which I made sure of that for this exact reason, so I could pretty much base everything iron off of it. But I need to up its production, like, immediately. It's kind of annoying, but you know. Okay, that's screw production squared away, and I can go ahead and come over here and get these two painted. And so we now have that completed. Look at that. Screw production is pretty much done. I mean, it's upped a lot too on top of that. Yeah, look at this. This looks a way better. Looks like it's moving a lot faster. I don't know that for sure, but I think it is. Okay, now that I've gotten that squared away, we need to deal with that. Okay. You always just check. You always gotta check. Because sometimes it just... Because if it like goes on for a second and then turns off, then you know it's you're overcharging, you're taking too much, or if it immediately goes off, it's a power problem. Like one of these goes down. Like for instance, this bioreactor. So you always gotta check. Dang it. Is it left click? Yeah, it's left click. There we go. I'm sure one of these is about to also go off. Probably this one. What? Oh, it's because of the... this. Okay, we're gonna cut ties with the copper and then the limestone. For right now. Just for right now until I can get to coal. Because it only requires iron to make smart plating, which is really nice, and it's honestly kind of stupid in my opinion, but I feel like some part of it would require anything other than one material. But, you know, I'm glad it doesn't, because this makes this way easier right now, so, you know. Oh my god. This is a mess of conveyor belts. But screw production is looking good. That steady flow of iron up there. Really. And a really steady flow of screws, too. The screws on both sides look pretty steady. I'm gonna go ahead and get this kind of started up, though. It'll run it a bit. Same thing for this bad boy. We're gonna take this and actually we're gonna bring it over there to the space elevator. After, of course, I build a conveyor wall right here. And make it copper, of course. I forgot I defaulted it not to unpainted. All it needs is 50 smart plating, which honestly isn't that much. Especially compared to later ones, so. Okay, now we're gonna head back, and then we're gonna go see about finding us a cadmium reserve too. That would be nice. While we wait for this to, you know, produce the smart plates, smart plating. We don't have a rotor reserve. It's kind of struggling. Because we have a bunch of iron plates stored up, or reinforced plates stored. But we don't have really many. I'm gonna take some of these actually. I'm gonna go upgrade some conveyor belts up here, because the screws really are important. So they kind of need, this is also not painted, they kind of need to be the fastest out of all of them. This is also a bottleneck right here, but I can't really do anything about it. It's going triple ways right now. It's going into this massive storage bin, which honestly I don't need that many storage bins, but it's going to be nice when I get around to actually using the sink, having these massive reserves so I can dump them all out. Like, maybe like leave like one of those, like that one right there, and then just dump the other 5. And then once that happens, I'm gonna have a bunch of tickets. Just like the smart plates. So I'm gonna have a smart plate reserve. Just right now, it's just easier not to. I'm gonna be honest with you. Have they still not made it? Okay, finally, one's made it over. Okay, then we're gonna have to go check in on... There's my factory card, I need that. Power grid, and then after we check in on the power grid, we're going to go check... Or we're gonna go... look for Catrium, or whatever. Catrium. While we wait for the smart plate to go up. $88, 158, 16, and 11. Put this in there, and you in there. And you in there. That'll hold while I go do my research. That'll hold for a while at least. I can't even turn this on? We're that, like, we're struggling that bad? I can't even turn this on? I can't even turn one of those on. We're struggling that much. Okay. Let me put back everything I don't need. Like the very expensive components, like the computers. I'll put back all the seasonal event stuff because I can't really use that for anything. I don't have... yeah. But before I go, I need to make sure I have rods and stuff. Rods and then plates. Yeah, I have enough. A little bit of screws. Okay. I definitely need a drill while I'm over there, because that's going to be one of the main things I'm going to do, is get a bunch of Catrium or whatever, and research the ever-living crap out of it. Is there anything there that'd be extremely difficult for me to research? No. We're gonna bring 2 things. We're gonna bring a portable miner. We're gonna bring 2 portable miners. Enough to build a smelter and a constructor. Yeah, we're good. And I'm gonna take the MAM with me. And then... okay. And then we're gonna go there, and we're just gonna hope that the factory can kind of run itself for a while. Oh, this is so far. It's 800 meters that way? 800 meters that way. 1,000 meters that way. 874, 825. This one's a closer one out of this here. It's only 5. Okay, it's not that far. Hopefully it's not on, like, the cliff of a mountain or something. It's gonna be, like, really difficult to get to. It's gonna be on the mountain. I know exactly where it's about to be. It's gonna be, like, right there. Ooh, no. Get back, get back. Yep. Yeah, it's right there. It's right there. It shouldn't be too difficult though. There's the forest actually. Oh my gosh. Shouldn't be too difficult. I can probably get up there and be fine. Probably not gonna be anything too crazy guarding it. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm gonna figure out that I've only been fighting the tier 1 and 2 Hatcherons, like the tier 3 that can actually get up and walk around. That's actually really scary. I don't know why I put that in my head. Down here. I don't know what vehicle could climb that. That is a horrible... Oh my gosh, my bike. Is there anything back here? It just looks like a place you would hide something. No? Just a little alcove. Oh my gosh, this is steep. It's really steep. I don't know if the tractor could come up here. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. I try and keep my distance. Move it higher. How's that thing not dead? That thing's too close. That hurt. Finally. That thing was massive. Okay. It's only a normal. Are you telling me I fought that thing just for a normal? Okay. First off, let's get a sample set up while I get everything else I need set up. Production. Oh my gosh. Okay. Set up. I'm gonna need to go ahead and set up the NAM. Caterium. Need 50 Caterium. start researching that. And then, oh, I forgot if I, please tell me enough for, thank goodness I have enough for a biomass burner. Okay. I didn't bring any with me, but should be able to get some. Yeah. I also did not bring any. I did not bring the chainsaw either. Didn't really think this through. But I should be able to find some biomass around here. Shouldn't be necessarily too difficult. Gosh. What? Okay. That means I need to make this quick then. I did not mean to do that. I need to switch over to this. Just start doing that because I don't have that many bolts left. Uh, 200 should be enough for right now. Just need to get back. This is a really weird biome right here. Can't get back up there. Need to build myself a ramp. I only have 43 left. That's really not good. Probably should have brought more for the journey. This one was actually really close. I wish it was a pier, but I can find a pier later. $32 will get it running.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
Wish I could have multiple custom swatches. That would be nice. Anyway, I'm going to set this up in pink to make it easier to see from far away. Because I'm going to be honest with you, it is very likely that I'm going to lose this thing immediately if I'm not careful. Get 50 yet. Needs 45, which is 60. While I'm waiting on that, I'm gonna start making some more solid biofuel. So I'm gonna need it, especially for this part. So I don't really know how long I'm gonna have to be here for. Okay, okay. I get copper sheets. Did not know I got copper sheets. And then quick
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
water. Okay. Get 100 quick wire. That's gonna really savor out the solid biofuel. Hopefully. I feel like that's the only time you actually use underclocking, or can really use underclocking. I mean, what else are you really gonna use underclocking for?
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Zipline. 30 quick wire. And a Xeno Zapper. Why? Why does this need a Xeno Zapper? Okay, I'm not gonna question it. I still want it though. I also actually really need it. It's gonna be really nice having this. Now all I need is to make power lines over there. Make my way over. That's 50. And here we go. Look. Stun duration 5 seconds. That's pretty nice, actually. I'm just gonna need to ship it from here to there. It's gonna be difficult. We're gonna do Caterium electronics first, and then we'll do stuff over. Looks important. Pretty sure this unlocks smart splitters, which is going to be really nice. 10. 650. And there we go.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fixit initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Rifle ammo? What rifle? There's a rifle? Also, this does more damage than the base rifle ammo. Anyway. Homing rifle ammo. That sounds really good. Okay, I don't have... the stuff that's beneath him. But I can tell you what I am gonna get. Stun rebar. And also
Stun
hopefully that.
rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting. That was a physics joke.
Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and make this a lot easier to get up here. With the zipline. And now we're gonna get down with the zipline too. Okay. Let's hope I still remember how to do this. Jump. Ooh, they added cool new animations. Now all I have to do is just ride the line back. Yeah, I forgot about that problem. You gotta jump around the light pole. Or not the light pole. The electric pole. Electricity pole. I'm gonna change that actually. So I can actually ride this line. Because that would be nice. There we go. Oh yeah. Not connected. And all that. This is still really fun to use. Even if it kind of doesn't really help for my crazy thing. Crazy mess I call the factory. Thank goodness I had some spare. But we are going to have to go grab my chainsaw and we're gonna go for a little bit of a blunder. Plunder, if you will. Or if you won't. Well, I didn't think I was going to get this far. Am I going to fall large? Actually, let me change directions. Hey, I need to bring the man back. Man. There we go. Still need to get the Power Pole Mark II. It's gonna be really nice. Be really nice to have. What's the priority power switch do? What could that possibly do? That is good. That is actually really good. What does the normal power switch do? Alright, normal power switch is okay. It's okay. So I need the high-speed conductor, but that needs plastic. So it's gonna be a later development, okay, I guess. So it needs Caterium. So I need to ship Caterium. Which is going to be difficult. Or not going to be that difficult. I can either wait till... Is everything working? I'm just making sure. You working? Yes. Yeah, I forgot. I need to grab my chainsaw. That's the entire reason I came here. I'm just glad I finally got this thing, because it's so annoying trying to walk everywhere. Especially when you have the power lines already. I'll just okay. This is definitely gonna take down the power grid. Move faster than 140 kilometers an hour? You're telling me the... Wait a second. Wait a second. You're telling me that it was working just a second ago. What? Something don't add up. Something's not... Something does not make sense. If I No, it's working. I can run the entire power grid for some reason. It shouldn't be able to do that. Because it couldn't do that originally when I left. But it can now. There we go, finally. I'm gonna cut off copper. I'm gonna restart now. No, copper is the one that's connected to Caterium. Copper is probably fine. I'm gonna reset it after I get past this power line. We're getting rid of this one. Disconnect it, and then go over here and reset it. $158. Max consumption is 218. I mean, everything considered, I don't really know what's going on. I don't really know how to fix it. So we're gonna turn some of this into biofuel. for my chainsaw. And then we're gonna whip out the chainsaw and start dealing with the environment, encroaching on my factory. How dare it? I think it can live in its own environment. Just not possible. Think you can grow back trees? Really? I'm just gonna cut you back down. Because I have got a factory to build. There's so much more I need. Pretty much cleared this area out. Other than a few stragglers. Imagine you were an animal and just saw this guy, or this random thing with a chainsaw, cutting down your entire forest in less than an hour. Like, it's, like, I've been here for about, like, in this area specifically, about, like, maybe not even 5 minutes, and I've cut down all of this. Can't wait till I get to the radioactive stuff, like uranium. I'm gonna go back and get about 2,000 leaves, since the power grid's still on. I'm gonna get around 2,000 leaves before I go back. check some real quick. Yeah, so I just need a little bit more. What was that? Oh no. What is it doing here? What is that thing doing here? If you don't know, I have arachnophobia mode on because that thing's scary. I'm gonna need a rebar gun, like, out. See it. I don't like not seeing it. We're gonna come back when I have a vehicle. I think I have enough, though. I'm glad I had the cat mode on, because so I could hear it. Your arachnophobia mode on. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't have heard it. Yeah, it probably would have saw me. And I'm pretty sure that was level 2. About 90% sure that was level 2. So. Yeah, 1,900 is enough. And we also have almost everything to complete phase 1. You really want to follow me, don't you? I need that. That's what happens when you try and follow me. Okay, it's difficult. Do I want to... So I need to get the factory back online first. That's first things first. And then I need to go back over there to the Cateria. Pretty much the Caterium outpost, pretty much. And then get everything online over there too. Game, don't the people don't need to know. The people don't need to know how long I've been playing. How long have I been streaming for? 2 hours and 1 minute. Or 1 minute. So you're wrong. You're wrong, game. Well, I guess it probably doesn't include loading screens and title screens, so yeah, it's probably right. It's gonna take a second, isn't it? Okay, let's get some. That's almost all of that. Okay. Okay. Let me make some quick biomass or solid biofuel real quick to get this reactor back on, and then so I can get this bad boy over here to start making more solid biofuel. Yeah, there we go. While I make more biomass. And we just gotta sit here and wait. Sadly. Because I'm not... There's no reason waiting. This one's the faster one of the two. And power grid's off again. I'm assuming that probably means the bioreactor at the Caterium is probably off. So I'm going to take some biomass over, or solid biofuel, and see about getting that one back on, because that's pretty important, because that makes that one pretty much entirely self-sustaining. Or actually not. Actually entirely self-sustaining. It's pretty important. Let's disconnect for right now so I can get this up and running again. I really need that power switch. That power switch would be really nice right now. Pretty much need a stack of solid biofuel to take over there. To get that one back on. Oh, this entire part of the factory's running. I somehow didn't even realize that. I do definitely need the Caterium wire. I also need to figure out how I'm going to ship it over here without using... Well, phase 3 is just around the corner, literally. We might be able to do it. I'm wanting to with tractors. So that's what we're gonna try. Here, just a second. What are we missing over here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. We're perfectly good. Okay. We're just really slow. Okay, so all we gotta do is it's 2 per minute, so we just gotta wait 1 more minute. When it makes it there, first off. Power grid's off again? Oh yeah, I forgot. I only put like very little amount of biomass in that generator anyway. So take 56. I won't be gone for too long anyway. Save another reset. 9, 48. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, I need to get over there because that's about to be done. I know it's at least probably sending some small plating over there right now. Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh, that was not a good idea. Ooh, a present. Okay. We gotta wait till it gets to 50. And then we're gonna watch the momentous occasion of this, getting full. Hopefully. Is it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen? Why does this take so long? I know it's Mark 1 conveyor belts, but still, why is this taking so long? I can literally... Okay, finally. Okay, this is the last one. It's about to walk. It's gonna go in. Watch this. I'm gonna watch. Wow. That was anticlimactic. Okay, now we gotta complete phase 1. Okay.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better fix-it future.
Okay, now we gotta send it. That was fast.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly.
Oh my gosh,
completed.
the thing is actually
this
massive.
This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
I wonder how much I'm getting paid for this. It's gotta be a lot. I mean, like, look around. Look at what I've done. I've gotta get paid a decent amount for this. Oops. Who just sent me a snap? I don't recognize it. Oh. I don't know, they know what he wants, but whatever. Anyway. We got to go to find myself a nice and crisp Caterium reserve. Or at least we're going back to that one anyway. After, of course, I grabbed some more crossbow bolts. I'm just going to call it a crossbow bolt, because that's just easier than saying rebar. And it's pretty much the same thing. Okay, now, head back. It's probably gonna take, yep. Okay, what should we have over here? Okay. Did it just fall off that? I've never done that before. Dang it, I messed it up. Dang it! I gotta get back into the flow of doing it. Because you have to hop around the power pole and it gets kind of different. Dang it! It didn't work. Okay. Wait, okay. I don't know why I moved in real life, but still. Okay. Dang it. You have to, when you let go, you have to re-click. And it gets... So you have to hold down, and then if you let go, you have to re-click it. Or if you touch the ground, you have to re-click it anyway. What? We're gonna disconnect this one, actually. So, this one is really efficient. So we're just gonna let this one run by itself. And we'll know if it shuts off, so. That's 500. Tyrion. That's Power Poles Mark II. It's really nice, actually. I'm just... Oh.
Power Pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
That's great. That's just great. Yeah, but this setup right here is really efficient because that's almost perfectly set up for that. So it's not gonna run out for at any time, really. So if it does, I can just go and refuel it. Dang it. I didn't do it right. These are easy. It's when it like moves a bit, it's easy. But when it's straight ahead, that's when it's hard. So you have to go around the power pole and not reconnect until you're around the... What? Oh, you no longer have to hold. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad they changed that. So we're going to hold it. Really annoying. Now you just engage it and disengage it. That's nice. So now I'm starting to understand what I was doing wrong. Okay. Dang it! You can't look at it, and it's really annoying. Because you can't look at the power pole. You have to look away. What about now? We're working now. Okay. Anyway. Not gonna worry about it. That's gonna be a pain. Okay. Vehicular transport. You know what? Instead of vehicular transport right now, let's worry about this. This is very important. Actually, this is way more important. Dang it. Let me get on top of this. Okay. 150 plates and 50 rotors. And for 1,000 smart plates, we're gonna actually need a real setup for that. We can't, you know, can't have this kind of fake setup. Not a fake setup, not fake. It's temporary setup. We can't have that. Organization. Anyway. Where I have to have this. That. Yeah. That'll probably work. I can't see no problem with something like this at all. Having it directly next to another one. Another really important one. Why did the thing just shut off, by the way? Insert is over here, so I need this, and I need a emerger as close as possible, so I can have splitters off of it. Okay. And now we go back to the power grid. This is the reason why I need the Powerful Mark II. How do I build the Powerful Mark II? Okay, how do I make it? How do I make it? Okay. This is it gets on my nerves. Look at that mess right there. There's 3 power poles right there. I'm sure the mess over here is even worse. Yeah, it is. Oh. This is just a mess. In so many different ways. Okay. Is this functioning yet? Or not functioning? Okay, there we go. And then I'm gonna set up the power poles in an actually cohesive manner. Instead of this absolute mess. Okay, so that's so much nicer. That's so much nicer. I no longer need this absolute cacophony of horrible. I don't even need that one. No, I do need that one. Absolute cacophony of terribles everywhere. We can actually function in a cohesive manner that just looks so much nicer. Okay, now I'm gonna do something actually. How does it connect like that? Why don't I just have it be a... Why do I need a middleman there? Doesn't really make sense. Why can't I just have that? Yeah. And now I'm gonna fix this. Because this is really horrible. In every way. Like, I mean, I wish I had wall outlets. Okay. This is... Okay, we're just gonna get rid of these two. And take this one. And connect it to this one. And then delete these two. And, okay. Turn this into a 1, 2. No golden nut yet, no golden nut yet, but we'll get there eventually. I'm currently trying to redo the cable management. It's kind of bad, pretty bad. So We're getting somewhere. Is that one connected? Is it? It is. Oh, never mind. No golden nut yet, though. Hopefully we'll get there. Hopefully we'll get there. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about these two. No longer need this one. Can upgrade to that one. Then connect it here. Connect these two via that. And what's wrong with these? No power. These not connecting to power? What's going on? Oh yeah, I forgot. I destroyed that one. Took out that one. I was trying to redo this part. Did that one. So connect it to that. And that. And look at that, it's so much nicer. Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is why does this one have no iron? There's no iron over here. Concrete, no! Concrete! What are you doing? Oh my gosh. That is really good. Or at least it was a while ago. Concrete, are you out? No, you're still not out. Concrete, get out. Get out of underneath there. There you go. Just took a little bit of elbow grease. And my jump pad's also not connected. Or not jump pad, my landing pad. There we go. Come on, concrete. What are you doing, buddy? Okay. I'm currently just going back and redoing all the power lines so it's not a mess. It was really bad. It was really bad. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I found it was like a bunch of just power poles next to each other. It was really bad. But luckily, I fixed it. I completed phase 1, and I'm just trying to fix this, and then I'm gonna try and do all of phase 3, and then I'll start on phase 4. How are we looking up here? Anything particular that really needs upgrading? No, but I'm just gonna upgrade it anyway because I need it later. That's weird. It's weird how it distorts it like that. Okay, finally. Okay. That's all the rotors, and then I just need a cable. Which, I don't know if I have it or not. Probably don't have enough cable. Why is this not allowing me to connect to it? Oh. Let's build a normal power line. Yeah. There we go. Dang it. Hmm. I don't really know what about this is tearing it apart. That's glitched. That's not right. I don't know, please. Because I can't connect it for some reason. Okay, why is my max consumption so high when I'm connected to this part of the power grid? Because this part of the power grid really doesn't have that much. It's just this, and then the concrete, which is just a digger and a drill and a constructor. I don't understand. Which the concrete isn't even connected. So I have no clue. I have no clue what's going on. But I really need this copper to be on for online so I can actually get some cable and wire. Because I haven't had it online in a while. It was before phase 2. I turned it off for the final time, I guess. Let me grab these presents real quick. And then... Well, I'm not going to worry about building any more biomass, because I need to get coal power first. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, this is going to be really a big pain, because I'm not going to be able to build coal power, because I need copper sheets. Okay, this one doesn't have fuel. Okay, that's simple fix. Need copper sheets. That's important. Okay, turn that on. Okay, it has a lot more to go through, so we still have a lot more fuel. What are you doing? I don't know what they're doing.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
I have no clue what they're doing. Well, I need pipelines. I also need... okay. What all do I need? So I need... rotors. So I'm gonna need at least... Okay, so 75. What's my max consumption right now? Max consumption is 186. 186. Let me grab the calculator. 86 divided by 75 is 2.5. Or just about 2.5. So I need 3. I need 3 coal generators right now to be able to use my factory. Okay. And that would have a little bit more, or about half more than it should. Or quote unquote half more than it should. So that'll leave me a little bit room for expansion. Let me actually get this thing set up because I never do it. Wait on that. Also, vehicular transport also needs as well, which is going to be annoying. Oh yeah, I never connected that back. I need to do that because I need crossway bolts. You're telling me? Okay, I'm starting to figure out what it was. We are on the very brink of exploding. We barely have enough power. Never mind, it's something more dire. Never mind. One of the things must be down. Or something. Okay, it's one of the... Good. I'm glad it's that instead of it being on the brink, which we still are, but you know. Also, I'm gonna start working towards getting the golden nut after I get coal power and get power automated. Because if I don't get power automated, I'm gonna cry. It's so annoying having to manage every part. Because currently, I don't have any concrete. Like, I don't have any concrete production because I can't have... Because I'm just not going to have 6 bioreactors. That's way too many. That's way too many to manage. Hello, concrete. You don't have to struggle with this. So I'm just going to wait to get both vehicular transport, which will allow me to take Catrium from over there and get it over here, which will be nice. Do I have enough for 3? Okay. And then I also need... Rivers are generally. Okay, hopefully this won't be too difficult. We need water pumps. At least I'm gonna take 3 water pumps. Aim for around 3 water pumps. And organization. 3 fluid buffers. Should be nice. Gosh, that's a lot of stuff. 66 rotors? Are you kidding me? Okay, I need to go over to copper and figure out if I can just kind of convert it over to what I need. I don't really need that much cable right now. Or wire for that matter. Which I need to expand it, but I'm gonna have to do that later. This is still my starter copper thing, and it hasn't ran in a while. There we go. Turn this one off so it's not consuming power. And I'll take the wire. I'll just put the wire in my bag. And what RAID is this? Why is this not connected? What's wrong with it? Power. I'm gonna upgrade this one and then get rid of this power line. So it's just it's very redundant for no reason. Good. Looks like we're good. I think it goes with this one actually. Shouldn't need it. It's fine over there though. Freighter, yeah, freighter, pretty good. How many are we making per minute? How many? 10 per minute. And I at least need 96. That's not good. Actually, I need more than 96. That's not good. I have an idea. We're just gonna need to change this up a bit. Because this is more than this thing can handle, clearly. This smelter is. We're gonna add another one. Make copper sheets. So that's 20 per minute, which has doubled the production rate. In turn, making this faster. Should be. So it needs 20 per minute. The other one needs 20 per minute, so we need 40 per minute for this to work. This makes 30. No. Only makes 60. The only problem is this is really not a good copper node to begin with. So we're gonna have to figure something out. Okay. We do have right now 35. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Actually, let me grab the cable here. Sort that. It's really nice it has an automatic sword button. Because that's really annoying about Minecraft and stuff like that, is you have to like manually sort it. And it would be so easy if it was just like either sorted by name or something like that. That'd be so nice. Anyway, do I have enough for right now? We're gonna do a slight thing. We're gonna do a slight tweak. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start off with one and then expand it as we go. Probably gonna need at least one prompt. I need to go find okay, I need to turn that back on first. Okay. Let me find coal and water in an area that's kind of close to each other. Well, not necessarily. The coal is really not that big of a deal. It's the water that needs to be close. It's an area that we can actually make a coal plant. Which is really annoying, and it needs to be a lot of water on top of that. This is... That's... Get that power back online. What? That should work. There we go. I think I saw coal. I need to actually scan coal. I want a pure node. Well, it looks like I'm going to take what I can get. But it's all to my left. Yeah, literally. It's all to my left. I'm just going to branch off from this one. I should go shut the door real quick. Okay, I'm back. Okay. $400 meters this way, and then there's one over there. And I know where both of those are, I think. I really would like a pure, because a pure would make this so much easier. I'm gonna be honest with you. Get it. Come on. For a second, it's blue. There we go. Okay, okay. What are we looking at here? Normal. And normal. I mean, I can't skip out on the coal. So. Ooh. He just slid. But okay. I'll probably come back and use that coal for steel, but I'm not using anything less than a pure for my actual coal power plants, because I just want to know that I'll have enough regardless, and I won't have to worry about it. Won't have to worry about shipping it in. Pretty sure there's another one over here somewhere. It's right there. Yeah, what? It's 300 meters that way, and there's, yeah. Dang it. Okay, limestone. It's normal. It's better than what I had originally, you know. Okay. I think it's right over this hill, yeah. Sure is, it's right here. I'm really hoping these are pure. I didn't even check. Thank goodness. Thank goodness they're pure. Oh my gosh. At least that one is. This is also pure. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Gun. Oh my gosh. dead. And he about to be. Say, where does stuff go? Okay. Now that we have a spot for coal, we need water. Where's the main next thing? Wait, is there water over here, actually? Let me go check. Because there might be. And that's water. Water right here. Where? Oh. This is good attack music. Go. One extractor. What do you mean not deep enough? What? What do you mean? This is water. I wouldn't just jump into a random stream I found like that, but whatever. What? I can't put it on any of this? What's the point of this then? Literally, what's the point of this? If I can't use it, why is it here? Is there water over here? This is normal, I guess. Resource not deep enough. Never mind. Oh, here's quartz. That's nice. A big boy. Not fast enough for this. Oh, he's dead. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's quartz. That's nice. Please tell me there's water around here somewhere. Okay. Here we are. Some water, finally. Just gonna get a little bit clearer now. Resource not deep. Are you kidding me? I can't place it in a river either. You're telling me I'm gonna have to find somewhere else that could possibly have water. Great. I think I know of a place that might have it. That would have been perfect if it would have let me. This is a really cool. This is actually a really cool skybox, though. Never actually looked at it. we're gonna have to head back, and then we're pretty much gonna have to build like a massive conveyor belt, which isn't that bad. Could be worse. There's a cave here. What? I don't really want to fall in there. Am I stuck? Please don't get stuck. No. Do I have... Yeah. Okay, I'll come explore here in a minute. I'm glad I found that, though. It's cool. Material. Right here. Okay. I need to find more... Oh, okay. Water. What's in here? You're not telling me there's nothing right here. Absolutely nothing but a cool looking skybox. Really? Okay, we've got a distance to go. It's right here. There's gotta be something. It's not like an alcove like this. For no reason. Well, maybe it is. It is very weird though. This goes down a distance. This goes down even further. What is that? I think that's a tier 3 hatcher. And there's a hard drive. No, that's not tier 3 hatcher. That's part of it. I knew there was something down here. Oh! No! Wait! No! What did I do? How did I do that? Oh my gosh, it's scaring the ever crap out of me. Oh no, I'm actually about to die. No. He's stuck, Come on, shoot him. What? No. I have to go back to that. Oh.
Next time you are doing that, don't.
Okay. What stuff do I have? Okay. Well, I have to go get that. Right. I have to go get that stuff. And Oh, that's great. Let me turn back on the power, and then we're gonna go grab some Caterium wire and use it to make some stun rebar. What's wrong? Oh. Oh, I forgot I don't have the... Let me restart it. That's great. Well, I can go grab a bunch of ammo real quick. It doesn't look like I'm gonna go grab Caterium though. That'd be a pain if I didn't. Which is really annoying because he beat the ever living crap out of me, so I'm gonna have to try and keep my distance. And also grab some plates. It's annoying. I don't have any concrete. Concrete anymore. I would have built like a box so I could like shoot him and he couldn't hit me. That'd be nice. But I don't have any concrete. I gotta have some concrete somewhere. Let me go over here and check this. No. No, but I am gonna take that stuff from it. I'm gonna take this healing stuff though. Alien. Okay. Okay. That's annoying. Let's go back. That's gonna be difficult. Can I buy concrete? I can, but it's actually expensive. No, I'm not doing that. That's not worth it. Where did I die? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to walk over there. And hopefully not die this time. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a boombox. I could have pushed him off me and stopped his charge with the boombox. I didn't stop his charge with the boombox. That's gonna be difficult. Honestly, probably would have had better luck with using the sword or the candy cane. What's Buddy doing? He's supposed to be over there. He's supposed to be with the, over there by the trees. He's supposed to be over here. Luckily, it wasn't that far. But there's the water over there by those trees is where I think the water's gonna be. And I don't know what's there, but I'm gonna wait to go in there. Go over there to those rocks. There's definitely something there. Look at that structure right there. There's definitely something there. I'm gonna switch to some battle music. Okay. When I get down there, I'm gonna start the battle music. Okay. The death crate is pretty much directly in front of us. I have a map. Ooh, yeah, that alcove is actually way bigger than I thought it was. Probably, how do I get down there? I don't know how I got down there the first time. I need to kill that thing before it sees me. That's gonna be difficult though. That hard drive better be worth it. Here it is. This is really, like, pretty much like a battle too. Because, like, you have... Can I see him from there? Is that him? That thing? That speck right there? I don't think so. I think he either might be over there by my crate, or he just hasn't loaded in yet. Which is probably... It's one of the two. One of the two. Actually, let me see something. I might be able to turn up my... Okay, we're gonna look at something real quick. It might be in the video. Performance and quality. Trace difference. Or, sorry. Foliage quality. Foliage load distance. Don't try very far. 80% are advanced. I'm trying to see if I can up the distance where I can actually see him and shoot him from a distance. Because I really don't want to get like that close to him. Which he can shoot at me. Which I don't know where he is. And I really don't like it. That scared the crap out of me. Okay, I see him. Just keep walking on my render distance. Okay. Okay, I need to kill him first. A little bit higher. Oh no. Wait. No, higher. That hit him. Hmm. A little bit higher. Oh no. I want to get closer to him, but at the same time, I really don't. He's slowly inching closer to me, which is not a good sign. Yeah. I'm gonna get higher, actually. Make this a bit easier. No, a little bit higher. I don't know how many times I've hit him, but I feel like I've hit him pretty close to the point where he's gonna die. I wish I had a bigger crosshair. Like, I really wish it was like more like a grenade launcher crosshair instead of this. This might actually. Huh? I have anything that I can place down? Wait a second. This might just. No, I don't have anything. Okay, you went out of my render distance again. Hey, terrain is like kind of difficult to get onto. I'm still gonna get onto this immediately. It's getting kind of close. It's a little bit short. We're gonna turn on battle music. If I can grab my crate real quick, and then I'm gonna grab the sword. Sword. 100%. We're gonna sneak up on him. Hello. Hello, ugly. Get away from the cliff edge. doing it way too late. Oh my gosh. Why? I don't know where he is. Dead? No. Keep him stunned. That saved me so hard. Keep him off the rocks. This boombox is really saving me. I can slam down more nuts than he can hurt me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's finally dead. Oh my gosh, that took ages. Okay. Oh, finally. He's finally dead. Oh my gosh. Took forever. And I hope you know the what did most of the damage was that. It was 100% the boombox. I don't know how that ended up doing the most damage. It's just because I could stun him with it. That's probably what it was. Where's the hard drive? Thank goodness. Let me have that immediately. There we go. Oh, that's everything. Okay, let me actually go look at that cave over there. I honestly don't. I hope this hard drive was worth it, by the way. This hard drive very easily doesn't even need, probably isn't even going to be that good. It's going to give me, like, another recipe for, like, copper wire or something. It's going to be something, like, really bad. I had to work my butt off for that for nothing. Okay. There's probably something over there, but I gotta use the bathroom because I've been here for 3 hours now, so I gotta use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. And my dogs are here. My dog Frankie. Rachel, what are you doing? There's nothing over here. I completely wasted my dog. I swear. Don't do that. Okay. Well, there was nothing over here, so that was completely a waste of time. You can't see her, but actually, let me see if I can get the camera to go back. Come on. No. Camera. It's supposed to. Anyway, there's supposed to be tracking on it, but it's not working. Dog, I swear. The dog's trying to move my hand, which is on the mouse. So I pet her, but I need my hand for my mouse. Greedy dog. Greedy dog. Am I really about to fight this thing? Yes, 100%. That was way easier. That must have been. This one's probably a tier 2 anyway. Yeah, I think it's a tier 2. Almost out of ammo on top of that. What am I hearing? What? I'm hearing a power slug. Oh my gosh. What is this? There's water at the bottom. I heard a power slug, and I'm hearing stingers. And a lot of them. I'm assuming the stingers. Tell me this is natural. Natural. What we have in here? No, there's nothing inside. Oh. There's a cave here. But I don't have any explosives to get through that wall. Okay, never mind. I'll have to come back when I get explosives. And my dog's left. Oh, radiation. Why am I getting radiation? Wait. Where am I getting radiation from? Oh no, it's coming from somewhere over there. I'm guessing it's probably a node? Maybe? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on here. What bacon? Okay, here's the. Oh. Okay. Here's is a water source. This wasn't the one I was particularly going for. Here's one of them. He's dead. Where's the other one? What? There was two. Oh, there he is. And there we go. And what is that? Hey, buddy. I'm gonna sit here and watch me do this. Yeah, that one's a tier 2, it wasn't a tier 3. I need a sword. No. I don't have any open spots apparently. I got such good stuff. Oh, space for yellow. Ah, dang it. Okay, here is the place I was originally planning on going for water, but I wanted to look around. But that was... I don't want to deal with that right now. But it wasn't really worthwhile to do it. Hard drive. Hard drive. Hard drive. Where's the hard drive at? What was that? Wait. Did I just deconstruct the hard drive? No, I didn't. 70 volts? That's... okay. We can get 70 volts. Okay. We need... First off, we're going to need a water pump. There's so many... Buddy. I'm gonna send you to Mars if you do this again. If you try and hit me again, I'm gonna send you to Mars. You're picking the fight with the wrong guy. Okay, power plant. Coal powered plant.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point, because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal. Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Okay. Gold right there. Okay. Hmm. We need something special. We need very basic. Let me see. So we need to go ahead and build a portable miner. Space inventory, of course. Crafting mesh so I can turn all this alien remains into protein. Which will clear up some inventory space, hopefully. And then power shards. Where'd that power shards went? Okay, I think that's good. Okay, now we can make a portable miner, which we're gonna make 2 anyway. We're not gonna connect the other one just yet. We're just gonna make them both. I don't have enough plates. Are you serious? I'm gonna have to head back. Oh, great. Wait, I might actually be able to make iron plates. No, I cannot. Okay, never mind. Thank goodness for power lines. Okay, I need, of course, more sheets. I'm gonna need the copper that's hopefully been making. I don't know. Let me check something real quick when I get over here. Yeah, okay, one of the biomass burners is down. Which I need to fix. Dang it. I can just go through it. I didn't even realize I could. Dang it. I went out too far. Great. I need to go left. need to stop by the main base first and get the power back on, and then from there I can grab sheets and then some rods and stuff. Do all the fun stuff. Getting coal power working. At least, or at least getting less reliant on biomass, at least. Should make it at 400. Okay, now I can head back. Oh yeah, I need to have hard drives. Or a hard drive anyway. Start scanning that hard drive. And then I also have 2 shards. I'm gonna wait to use them. I'm gonna wait till after I get everything set up. Then I'm gonna worry about that. In fact, there's 2 shards. There you go. Dang it. I keep losing track of just stopping. I went out too far again. I'm a complete idiot. Okay, we're gonna change the track, because I need to change the track. I also need to buy a new track, actually. That's something else I need to do. So I've kind of worn out the tracks I've used. We'll go check out that cave, actually. go and get that later. I'm not really, yeah, I'm not really gonna do that. No, I'm not doing that right now. What's going on? Why is it freaking out? Okay. There we go. So, are we producing? Are we not producing? Okay, it just took a second, apparently. Nope, nope. Okay. Now I need to connect a biomass for some leaves. Not very many, just a little. This bad boy just turns on. All that matters. Okay, crafting bench. Max consumption's 20. Which will save me a lot more. It is 2.6 minutes. Okay. Ooh, that looks really cool. The pipelines being unpainted. That looks really cool. I like that. How far are we looking? Okay, that's gonna last a while, hopefully. How far is the coal? Oh, I forgot it's gotta go a very long distance. Okay, we're gonna connect this to the mains. Because this is... that's canceling out that. Anyway. We're gonna add a pump, actually. Because it's going extraordinarily slow. Or its refilling was, anyway. So we're gonna add a pump to make this a bit faster. And this is the reason why we have this. Okay. Get back on. Oh wait. My screen just turned on. There we go. Okay, let's turn this into biofuel. Let's get this back online though first. Let's get this back online first. It's most important. Oh, finally we have coal. Thank goodness. We do need this back online first. Because I can't turn it on until it's this. 90 per minute. Produce 90 per minute. If that thing goes offline for a second, it's done. 120 per minute. Perfect. Okay. So I can turn off this one. Be fine. And we are in. Okay, we're. So. Okay, we're looking good. So it's 30 coal per minute, and we're gonna go check if we're getting 30 coal per minute. If not, we're gonna have a problem. Oh, this isn't connected to the main line yet. Apparently I didn't do that. So I'm about to go do that. I need it to be 30 per minute at least at the coal generator. If it's not, we're gonna have problems. But it's a pure. It should definitely have more than 30 per minute. $120 per minute. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're chilling. That's really helping, actually. Now we can head back and look about how many look how many biomass burners I can turn off. Let's rely on those. You know, I'm rolling. I'm going so fast. Dang it. Okay, got it. Dang it! I looked away for 1 second. Lost it again. One biomass reactor's already off. That's one. What about two? We can have two off. This is the overclock one. Ooh. It's gonna be probably one more. Production. Okay, that's surprising. We're looking good. Wait, we don't even need him. That's perfect. We only needed one. Okay, finally. Finally something's looking good. Okay. I still do need another reactor. I mean, for right now, that'll be fine. Until things get a little bit, you know, scary. I need... I do not. I can actually make another one. I sure can make another one. Yeah, there's nothing stopping me from making another... coal power plant. Which is exactly what I'm gonna do. And never mind, I can get away with having... I at least need two, apparently. Or at least need one running. If I turn you back on. You back on. I need to turn this all back on for a second. Not yet. Anyway. I've been playing for 4 hours. Exhausted. Game. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, now that I have that, it's actually really nice. Because the biomass burners will only turn on it when they're needed, so it shouldn't be consuming that much. Hello, concrete. I've been gone for a long time. Thank you, concrete. Anyway, I need to... Okay, first off, let's figure out what I have. Alternate rotor. That is not good. 6 inventory slots? No, it's not. That is... horrible. You telling me I did that for this? This is horrible. I got a horrible roll. Why would I want that? I died and had to roll back there, had to walk back there to get this. Because the bio coal is not good either. Bio coal is actually really bad. Why would I want that? I guess copper sheets. I mean, because bio coal, that sucks. That sucks. I did that for nothing. Yeah, that's not great. Well, I need to go back so I can get... I'm gonna build a power line directly there. Because this is getting on my nerves, having to wait. Having to go the entire route. I'm tired. I'm tired of doing that. Specifically the zipline route.
effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. He is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Okay, how much water does this consume? 90 a minute. How much does this make? 120. Okay. If I make a new... coal generator. Set it down. Right there. How much do you need? 45 per minute. So that's... It's 135. That's perfect. Okay. Again, coal you consume. $15 per minute. Oh. Oh. Okay. You consume 30 per minute. That's only 45. It produces 120. Oh my gosh. On just that one node. We're gonna reach the end of the conveyor belts before we're actually gonna reach the... Actually, I didn't even think about that. The limitations of the conveyor belts. Okay. Connected. $225. You consume 45. 68. 90. You only produce 120. Huh. This is, interesting. So this is, they're both taking in 158. We're only producing 120. How are we fine right now? How is this not collapsing? I really don't know. Okay, I definitely need to find myself a... Oh, there's a power slug. Perfect. There's a power slug right here, and we're gonna use it on that water. That water pump. that? Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Storage container. Can't jump that high? Are you serious? Well, I guess I don't really know how tall 4 meters is. Because I'm a full-blooded American. So I've never used meters in my entire life. Other than I went to Europe and that was it. So. I'm assuming we're about to run out of power very quickly, so I need to make this and put it in there fast. Power shard. Oh yeah, we are. We really are. 180 minutes. Okay, that's good. That's good. It should be good. What is it? 158. Yeah, it should be good. It just might take a second for it to gain back that water. It's got to fill these up. It's got to fill both of these up, and then it's got to fill the pipes up. We'll start storing water. Anyway, the math should check out. So, yeah, the math should check out. Wait, 158. And... rate of 45 a minute. No, can't do it. I was hoping I could get another power plant running, but no, not yet. Anyway, not yet. But I'm fine with 2 reactors. Fine with that. That'll hold me over for a while. And we'll no longer have to worry about stupid bioreactors. There's another power slug right there. Could take the power slug, put it into the... We're gonna see something real quick. I need to switch over to attack. Oh my gosh. Just launched me off a cliff. There we go. Yeah, you went pretty far. Okay. Time for more math. I'm glad math Never mind. I'm not even gonna say it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it anymore. It is genuinely not worth it. You know, there's probably a power slug up there in that tree of life thing. Oh, I see 2 more power slugs, actually. Wait a second. Looks like production's gonna increase a bit. Um, 90. It's 180. And so 90 plus 90 is 180. And then what are you producing? 180. You kind of want it to be a little bit above usually. But I'm just looking at... How is that even possible? Oh, it's definitely the Caterium. Caterium. Same thing. Like, oh my gosh. No, it really does blend in. Hey, buddy. Where are you? It's really hard to see you, actually. Especially when you played this game for 4 hours straight. And I am missing. Horribly. And he's dead on the floor. Anyway. Okay. How much ammo do I have? Okay. Where is that power slug? There's definitely one up there. I just don't know how to truly get up there without... There's one right here, and I see one in front of me. So, that's 2. Is that another power slug over there? There's 2 more. There's one right there. There's one right over there. The guy just died because he just... Anyway. I don't want the Mercifers here or whatever. I'm not here for that. That flower thing's completely spooked out of its mind right now. We'll go over there. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Oh my! I completely did not see that at all. Spooking either of them? No. Good.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song. We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Yes, I'm on my own. Yeah, turn this into... Okay. Now we have 2 more power shards on top of that. And so we can upgrade 1. It's 240. 180. These two. So if that one's 240, upgrade this one too. Next one. It's 113. This one is 90. It's 132. Oh, I did 19. So. It's 203. And this is 240. Okay. We're good. We're good. I think. And I can upgrade it one more time on top of that, yeah. And our production is looking like 337. Okay, let's go grab that other... that power slug right there. Oh yeah, this is the other hard drive. Wait a second. Oh no. Can I connect it from here? Yes, I can. How long do I need to connect it for? Probably not for too long. I would assume. I really hate those flower things. I don't like the way they look. They're ugly. I mean, they fit the game's aesthetic, but they're ugly overall. In my opinion. There's one right there. Hard drive, hard drive. Go, go. Okay. Now that I've done that, I can... Actually, I'm pretty sure I have enough to build another man. Yeah, I do. Actually, really cheap. Start scanning that thing. Hopefully I get something good this time. Let me see about go grabbing another power slug. I see one right there. Oh yeah, that's the one I was actually looking at. Can I hit that hatcher from here? Probably. As long as I have the boombox, it shouldn't be too hard. Actually, I have an idea. Come over here to Flowerville. Sunflower. Am I far enough away from them? Yeah. Okay. There's another power slug right there too. Okay. I can definitely hit him from here. This is very close. Let me just get that out of my way real quick. There we go. Simple as that. That's cashered down. I want the remains. Honestly, I kind of really do. Here, another one. Oh, it's a summer sloop. I don't even know what these things do. But everyone tells me that they're important or something. They can't all be lying to me. Shoot you. Oh, I don't. Having both of them at the same time is really annoying. I don't have enough space for it right now. That doesn't look good, actually. That looks really bad. Huh. Huh. That tells me that these might be powerful. For some reason. If nature is using them for some reason. Need more power slugs. Okay, there's another one. Literally right here. I don't know why there's so many power slugs. I saw another one. Yeah, I did. Yeah, there's so many power slugs. Mercer sphere. Pick it up. What? Finally. Okay. There is another blue power slug. That's 3. And I think I saw another one over here. Maybe not. There's definitely one in that tree, though. I 100% know it. 100%. It's 3 power shards. Okay. And this is now maxed out, which gives me 300 a minute. Okay, so 300, so I can't exceed 300. I cannot exceed. Okay. And then this one is at 113. It's 226. So I can only have 2 of them at max. Oh no! Oh no! 37.5. It's too slow. Logistics. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to upgrade these conveyor belts. I don't know if I have enough right now, but we're gonna try. Okay, is this one 26? Yeah, not enough. Not all of them are too bad. It's looking pretty good, actually. Does it say how many this Mark II or Mark II move? You can actually get conveyor belt replacement, actually, slowly but steadily. 120 a minute. Okay. Ooh, that's actually... The Mark II does double. That's... I didn't realize that. I mean, granted, it's really needed. So it should be 120 a minute. Split, it would be 60. So 60 per reactor. Which will definitely help. Why does it split up like that? I don't know. I guess it must have been like power outage or something. Yeah, it keeps having random split spots. It's odd. That must have been from... Yeah, that's way better. This only draws 37. That's 60 per. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we're doing good. What are we looking at max power? Max production. 375. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I don't think I've seen anything better, actually. Okay. What is the normal one, actually? Is it T? Okay, yeah. Wait. At a rate of 5 per minute. Okay. Or cadmium wire. Which one should I get? Hey, give me 1 second. Let me. This is a little bit faster. Should I re-roll? Or should I just take the plate? Because I don't think the cadmium wire will be that interesting or good. Which one should I choose? I should not have done that. Why do I want charcoal? Again, with turning it like biomass and stuff into like coal, that doesn't make sense. Biomass isn't renewable. But well, it might be, but it's really slow if it is. Okay. Okay, this is now done. So I've done everything I need over here, so I actually need to go back. And I can start working on actually start working towards getting the golden nut. I don't even have a resource sink right now. So it's gonna be nice actually doing that. I need to go check on the cadmium. I need to start moving that over here. I need to get a way to do that. I just realized I don't even have concrete connected. Yeah, concrete's not even connected, so I need to go connect that. After, of course, I go turn off all these bioreactors. And do a couple other things. A couple other miscellaneous things. But now that I've gotten all the coal solved, I can actually work on getting a sink ready and stuff like that. Okay, I need to get like a spot for this. Okay. Yeah, switch back over. Change to copper. Yeah, make copper the standard. Anyway, dang it. Nice thing about the awesome sink is there's no export. That's the farthest in the corner I can get it. I'm going to need to choose a color for getting sent to this. This is going to be the color. Okay. Logistics. Merger. Okay. I have it the wrong way around. Merger. Dang it. Okay. Take off half the storage and take it over here. There we go. Okay. Now that this is back and running again. Which is really nice. I'm gonna need more exports, which is gonna be rods and plates are gonna be the only two exports I have that I can probably take from. This is where we're going. Make this merger any further back. There we go. Perfect. It's absolutely perfect. I'm gonna make the splitter further back too. What are these colors? This is red and black. What was that? This was light gray and green. And then I need a splitter. Lift. I'll switch this over to default for right now, so I can, so I don't have to keep having to change over. Ah, there's so many splitters. I'm stuck. Where's wait a second. Where's concrete? I haven't seen concrete in a while. I'm gonna go find it for a second. Get this measure. And wall. switch this back over to standard for a second so I can just messed it up. This is unpainted, I think. I honestly don't even know at this point. No, it's the gray. It's the gray and green. Yeah, it's the gray and green. Very good. So I can build these walls real quick. Okay. Okay. Basic wall. Okay, now I need to switch yellow back over to standard so I can use the conveyor belts. Plates, luckily plates are literally right here. Okay. Who is that? Where are you? How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for 5 hours straight. I'm assuming that's Nicholas. Yeah, sure. Just let me finish this real quick. Let me see. Hold this out for a second. Dang it. Now I can switch the material, switch the color. Right. Um, I haven't changed it to standard yet. Let's see here. Do we have any new tickets yet? Yes, we do. We have one. That's perfect. Great. Now, need you. Okay, that'll do for right now. That way I have a place to store all my tickets. Okay. Anyway. Why is this stopped? Oh. Yeah, I forgot it's technically just split off the screen, so it's gonna be very slow. Here's my... Oh yeah, it's right here. Concrete! What have you been doing, concrete? That's, again, I've never made that. How did you find that? Okay. Switch that over to copper. That. Back we go. Okay. So I've got screws, rods, and the plates hooked up. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to hook up. At least right now. That should slowly do this a lot more. Okay. Why don't you put that in there? With those, I don't even know what they do. Just know they're important in some way. So, over here. No. Right, okay. Here with all the other important stuff, I'll put it in there. Wait, no. Huh. Okay. Looks decent to me. I don't know. I gotta get it. I've got to buy it. Concrete walls, always nice. But, I need specifically doors, and that's about it right now. I just need doors. Like, I don't have doors, and it's really getting on my nerves. So right now I'm just gonna finish up these walls. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to change it over. Standard. Okay, it's perfectly lined. Good. Okay. I don't really want to seal it entirely because it's gonna be really dark until I need to go research quartz so I can get some lights. That'd be nice. It's definitely the next thing I have to do. Okay. It's not really wanting me to get up there. Need something to... Okay, I've been silent for so long. I just realized that. Okay. Trying to get these rooms sectioned off over here. Don't really have another use for anything over here. And I'm out of concrete. I don't even know how I'm supposed to get in here. Or how I'm gonna get in here in the first place. I need to go get concrete. Okay, I've been playing for 5 hours. It's really starting to take a toll. Okay, I gotta gotta hold it together for a minute so I can get this set up again. Thank goodness I have some concrete. Okay, so I'm gonna finish the walls, and then I'm gonna end stream. Or at least finish the first section walls. And then maybe buy doors. Hopefully buy doors, actually. Okay. Here we are. Walls. Walls. Okay, neat. I'm gonna have to fix that here in a second. There we go. That's that entire side almost finished. Up on top of these furnaces. One or another. Or actually, you just gotta get over that specific. I don't know how to say I'm supposed to. How am I supposed to? I built this myself. This is all my doing. It's completely all my doing. I'm gonna go around. What is going on? I apparently screwed that up. What I'm gonna do instead is I'm just gonna make this here. That one actually. Okay. Let me go up there and actually make sure it's correct. Or just leave it. YouTube coupons. That means I can finally buy doors. Yes, finally. And I also need. Oh no, that's. I just realized it's taken that long. How many points am I getting? 140. I need 1,000. I need 1,000 tickets, and each time it goes up. This is gonna be absolutely miserable. This series might be a while. This is gonna be one of the longer ones, apparently. Okay, I was right. This is... Okay. painstaking. We're just gonna do it. It's gonna be okay. Oh no, oh no. I don't know how I made that. I honestly have no clue how I made that. I'm gonna change the tape. Let's change the tape again. Because I haven't gotten bored of that one. Okay. Walls. Door. Add to cart. Remove the gate. Okay, I now have doors.
Walls are one of humanity's greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floors.
I hate that joke so much. I hate everything about that joke. Okay, we also need a way through. Over here. Dang it, wrong side. What are you doing, buddy? Buddy concrete. Oh my gosh. My buddy found a nuke. He found a nuclear bomb. Somehow, concrete randomly just found a nuclear bomb. You know, I'm not gonna put that in here. I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna put that somewhere safer. And, I don't... On one hand, I don't want to know where he found it. But on the very other hand, I really want to know. Because I really want more. Like, where could he have possibly found a nuke? Where? Okay, now that I have 2 doors, it's going to be actually a lot nicer. Yeah, I need to put this in storage. I don't really want to be carrying around a nuclear bomb with me. I think I need my own, like, I think it needs its own specific box at that point. It's gonna have to, yeah, it's gonna have its own specific box. It's gonna need its own specific color, too. We're gonna have it be unpainted, that's what we're gonna have. Nope, I already used that. I'm just wondering... Actually, is there a green one? Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. Green is for nuclear. For some reason. Okay. I'm not gonna question where he's I can understand finding power slugs. That makes sense. But he found a nuclear bomb. A nuclear bomb. This is not normal behavior. I don't know where he could have found that. Maybe at one of the crash sites, maybe. Maybe. Get silica. So I can unlock. Okay.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Okay, now that I've done that, I need to go up there and add walls. Go upstairs and add walls anyway. And, yeah, just add all the walls in the miscellaneous spots. Are you not? There we go. Okay, so I need to finish that wall right there. That's what I need to do real quick. There we go. Okay, now that I've done that one, come over here and do this one. There we go. I missed one, apparently. There's no telling what they're barking at. Okay. I'm gonna actually change this design a little. I'm gonna add a wall right here, so I can, like, peer over, and also make it easier to jump in here as well, and also get out, because currently there's still no way out. Okay, that's good. Just need to add the walls here, here. There we go, now we have like a nice balcony space. Perfect. To view my industrial factory. And a way to get out, but that might not be OSHA approved. Might, anyway. But we didn't tell them about it, so it's fine. just don't tell them. Okay, so we got first floor done. Pretty much. I mean, it's got a lot of open space there. Definitely use. These need to be overclocked. That's definitely got some use out of it. Everything else is pretty good. Hello, two snowmen. We need to go ahead and start on something else, though. Something a little bit more annoying. Modular frames. My favorite. We're gonna make this one this brownish color. Frames, reinforced iron plates. are these so slow? That's exactly why. It's paused. This one isn't, of course. Are either of these paused? Not anymore. It's not. I'm glad I figured that out. 'Cause that's why we don't have any plates. At all. I need to bring this merger back a lot. Okay. Got that fixed. A splitter. To there somehow. Okay, so I need to raise her up. And then close enough. Now I need to go into there. So I can... Dang it. This is gonna be a pain, I can already tell. Finally. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Dang it. Can I ride this cable? I sure can. Should make getting up here faster. Should also make it possible to make a construction cable. So here. I can get up and down. Oh no! Okay. Okay, so it's only a minor setback. Only a minor setback. I can only get into it. Okay. Only a minor setback. This poses a interesting problem. What? You know what? I'm actually just gonna wrap it around the building. Even though it'd honestly it'd be way more efficient if I didn't. I'm just gonna do it anyway. Probably gonna look cool. It's nice having the construction cables to get in and out. Oh wait, no, the plates are over there. Plates. Well, it's actually kind of pretty. That's rotors. Okay, that's plates. What? What do you mean number 2? What? 2? I'm at 275. Oh, okay. I have not looked. Oh, number 2 is... It's based on who's the top in the chat. I don't really know how it works, to be honest with you. I don't know how it tells if you're top or not. I don't really understand it. Because see, you're now number 1. So I have no clue. I think it's just whoever's posting the most and the most recent. What in the... But it just makes it easier for me to see it if you're number 1. But I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's not like you're fighting against a bunch of different people. It's just pretty much just me and like you. So it doesn't really matter. I can fight people for it. I don't care. It just makes it easier for me to see your comment, pretty much. I think that's what it is. I don't really know what it is. I've actually never had someone have number 2 until now. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, present. You're at 275. So I started this game day before yesterday, and I streamed 6 hours on this the first day. I streamed 4 hours on it yesterday, and right now I'm at 5 hours today, and I have not gotten anywhere close to it. You are way ahead of me. But I'm going to reach it. I'm going to get it. It is going to happen. One way or another, I'm going to get it. I'm surprised I actually caught that. Or caught that line, anyway. Is something connected to power? No, it is not. Okay. Okay, I need the rainfall bundle, but I really need to start saving. But it'd be really nice having windows. And also on top of that, it would really be nice having lights as well. The management. The organization. Why is lights under organization? What? That doesn't even make sense. Steel production for lights? Are you serious? Why do I need steel production for lights? Doesn't even make sense. I've done everything I need to do for today, and I'm at 5 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, well, I'm gonna end it here because I've been here for 5 hours. And it's dark outside, and where's my phone? I lost my phone. There it is. And it's 5 o'clock at night, or it's 5 p.m. anyway, and I need to take a shower. I'm tired. So, but I am going to stream tomorrow, and the next day, and then the day after that, more than likely. I'm going to try and stream every day that I can, So we're gonna save. But I should be streaming every day, usually later on weekdays. So if you want to come back, watch me do this. Usually I'm a little bit more active before the end of the stream and before I'm at the 5-hour mark. I have not gotten up for at least 3 hours. So yeah. I just save the game real quick. That would be really sad if I didn't save the game and it corrupted or something. But thank you for watching, and hopefully see you tomorrow.